OMG, that's almost a whole year.
Hello, gremlins. Happy Sunday. Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh. Hi, Matt. Welcome in. Gremlin services attended. Hey, Lucas. Hello, pup. My. How was everybody today? I had a really good weekend with just myself. Well, go take a nap and then fire the missiles. I did a lot of cleaning of my apartment and it felt really good. My bathroom is nice and clean. My kitchen is nice and clean. My floors are nice and clean. Yeah, but I didn't actually see you in person, Matt. I have not left my apartment in 4 days. Ooh, 83. We should play PBE together, the three of us. I know. I sat out on my balcony and I had tea. I appreciated the lovely weather. I probably should have gone on a walk, but I did other things that were important. It wasn't just me rolling around in bed all day. I only did that until 11:30. Well, I mean, you've got like 3 more days until the set actually drops. Oh my God, strings. That is one thing that I'm so happy that I really never have to deal with. Oh, a hawk crash dive into a bush. Did it come out with anything or did it just actually crash? One would assume, hi everybody, that that's the case. Oh, that's the bag. We're going to ignore that. Hello. When I was sitting out on the balcony, there was a blue jay, one of those big fuckers. And I was like, oh, that's an awesome bird. It's so blue. Yes, Matt and I have been enjoying playing double up. There's a lot of flexibility this time around, and it's really nice. They did a really good job this time in TFT. Maybe a stellar jay. I don't know. It's blue. It's got a crest. It's dark. Okay. Look. Sounds like it's a stellar jay then. I am learned. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know. I don't know if all of those removers are going to hang around. We'll see. Hi, Hilts. So, what did everybody get up to these last couple of days? Okay, I have a question for you guys. I don't know if this is actually a question, but I have ended up being a person that I don't really use a mop. I use Clorox wipes and get down on the floor and like spot clean the spots because a mop is such a hassle. Does anybody else do this? Is it just me? Is this a thing that I like? I actually find it so much more convenient to do that than to like wrangle a mop, get it all set up, like, and then it doesn't even like get the spots that are really bad. I have a Swiffer. Useful does the same. I have a Swiffer. I don't actually like it that much. Because like it takes pressure sometimes to get the spots up and it's hard to do with the handle of the Swiffer. I have very few hard surfaces, so Clorox wipes solve everything. There are just like a few spots. They're just like the kitchen just kind of has some spots and under my desk because I eat a lot of snacks here. And so I just kind of And it just feels so much easier. Hi, Paul. How you doing? Like, I do the vacuuming and the sweeping, and then you just get down there with some wipes. Oh, see, that is nice, Hiltz. Although if you get like a sauce in there or something, that's a pain. Useful. Thank you for gifting a sub to Lucas. I have a Swiffer with a reusable cloth thing that has more oomph than the disposable pads. That I would believe. I do not have a reusable cloth thing. I have the disposable pads, and they dry out pretty quick. They're very, very wet, and then they dry out kind of quick, and it just feels like I can't use it on my whole floor. Did Lucas end up seeing his duck? Yes, he did. Apparently, I didn't realize this when I was streaming at the time, but Matt had actually sent him a clip of Lucas getting squirted in the eye. And then later, when I shared the screenshot, Lucas had already seen it, actually. Yeah, he got squirted in the eye. I'm sure he wasn't too upset about it, though. $6.69. Where are we at? Oh, yeah, that's true. The duck doesn't have hair. The duck has a tie around his head. Oh. I did. I forgot. I forgot about that. Oh, shit. It was soup. It was soup, right? Yeah, it was hot soup. I forgot. Oh my god. Lucas is a sexy pirate now. Yeah, it was hot pot. That was the thing that happened. Twitch, you're crazy. Rim Lucas's eye. Yes, he could pull off being a pirate. It's true. I really don't have anything that's happened since the Thanksgiving stream to tell you guys about. Like, legitimately, I think all I've done is clean my bathroom, sleep in. Sleeping in has been so nice these last 3 days. Like, holy shit. I wake up at like 9 and then I'm like, nah. And I roll over and I just kind of like let myself lie there, and generally I fall back asleep. I'm an adult, and I thought when I was like a teenager or whatever, I thought as an adult I would be on an adult schedule and wake up earlier, go to bed earlier, and I've just never ever been that person. Probably because I'm screen addicted. You know what? I saw something once and it was like, screens are cigarettes for the eyes. And I was like, fuck. And for me, that's unfortunately true. Is there anything on the tier list you would change now after the fact? No. Nope. I haven't thought about it at all. I enjoy how Matt made a typo once and now we say things like Ram Lucas's eye. Mm-hmm. You forced yourself to sleep in. I support you. But I don't know why you had to force yourself. 11 hours, 83. That's beautiful. I know that you are constantly low on sleep. Nader, I know this about you. But the thing is, if I am not looking at a screen, I get bored. And then I'm like, well, I might as well sleep. And if there were a blackout, I would be going to sleep at 8 instead of 1 a.m. In a blackout? No. Reading by candlelight just seems, no, not with a flashlight. That's not enough light for me to feel. I've never liked reading with flashlights. I need enough light. I'm a very pro having enough light person. I don't like dim lighting when I read. I love a book. I have 3 of them. What are you guys reading right now? Oh, a book light. I see. Would you fall asleep at 8 or would you toss and turn and not sleep for hours on end? I would fall asleep before 2 a.m. for sure. Sometimes I fall asleep right away. Sometimes it takes me hours. It doesn't really matter when I go to sleep. It just matters kind of how charged up I am. I don't like dim lighting. But I also don't like glaring overhead lights that get into your eyes. I don't use my overhead lights very often. I have a lot of around the room lights. Hello, Ruby. Jesse Mihalik's Starlight's Shadow. Did you enjoy it? I don't think I know that one. Since I finished Skullmist, I'm reading Ancillary Justice. Nice. Good choice. Overhead lights are so overrated. They're not good. I hate overhead lights. I have lamps for soft indirect lighting. That's what I prefer. I've gotten back into writing. Oh, good. I don't read very much. I just need to get your books back to you or actually read them. Take your time. My spouse is very much aligned with your lighting philosophy. I'm a dungeon dweller. I don't like light when I am trying to sleep, so I wear an eye mask. A very blackout eye mask. But when I am awake, my preference is 100% for light. Though when I'm in the kitchen, if I'm in the kitchen cooking, I'll probably just turn on my oven, my over the stove light, and that will be enough for me to see what I'm cooking. And it's it doesn't have to be glaring. Hello, Joey. Welcome, welcome. I light my room with my 2 monitors and nothing else. I would hate that. But if it works for you, get it. She's also wondering what your favorite book genres are. I'm actually mostly genre agnostic, I want to say. If I'm interested in the premise, I'll probably be interested in the book. But then, when I think about it, there are definitely genres that I will not read horror. I have read thrillers, but I wouldn't say they're my favorite, but I find them interesting. I do tend towards sci-fi and fantasy. I do read contemporary stuff, but I just don't read a lot of adult fiction, which is I don't know. I I've gotten back right now. I've just restarted an urban fantasy that I really, really loved. The Kate Daniels series, which Ruby and I chatted about recently. And I was like, I should reread it. So I started reading Kate Daniels. I mean, I'm talking about the entirety of adult fiction, Matt. As somebody who works in publishing in the children's side of the publishing industry, like, I've said this before, and I know you're kind of being facetious, but a lot of people don't actually know that the industry is split very succinctly into children's and adult. And it's like up through young adult is the children's side, and then everything else is the adult side. And so that's, being of the industry, that is how I think about it. And I cannot help that. But I often do say, you know, when does it become not a young adult book? When it is published by a not young adult imprint. That is when. Yes, young adult is categorized on the children's side. There's crossover books. Like the Sarah J. Maas series is a crossover book. Six of Crows is a crossover book. It's published as young adult, but they're young adult imprints, but there's this kind of blurry line of like they're kind of trying to market it more towards adults anyway, because there are adults that like young adult stuff. Six of Crows is crossover. I wouldn't say the Grishaverse is, though. Grishaverse is pretty firmly, well, maybe, I don't know. Are there any book sagas that start in children's and cross that line into adult? It's extremely, extremely rare. Editors will generally not let you do that. The only one that's really kind of done that is Harry Potter, because it just broke all the rules. Hi, Trav. And it's even still then, like, Deathly Hallows is not an adult book. It's just
MOWDY.
that end of the series doesn't have the same vibe as the beginning of the series, in the sense that it got darker, it got more mature, and you just don't usually see that. One series that really is towing the line, really, really hardcore towing that line, is the Dark Rise series by C.S. Pacat. So I'm very curious to see how the third book ends up, because he might end up crossing that line. Yeah, it lost the whimsy. Dark Rise, one of my favorite series. I think Sarah J. Maas also counts as one that like really gets it has a reputation as more of a book for adults than for kids, even though it started in young adult. I mean, you can certainly do it in self-published fiction. But if you are trying to get published by a publisher in traditional publishing, then they probably won't let you. Yeah. You can do whatever you want, self-pub, write your own stuff, but they're like rules. And the editor will like want to work with you and be like, here's my vision. Like you write what you want, but as soon as you move into like traditional publishing, you have a lot of people working with you to make sure that this series is successful. I wouldn't say that it's yuck so much as I mean, sometimes it is, but sometimes it's like, I've seen both sides. I've seen editorial sides push for things just because it's the standard and they believe that's what's going to work, and like they have the experience, whether or not it's really what's right for the books. But I've also seen a lot of authors feel like they know better and they want to do something that just isn't a good idea. Both sides can be true. That's why the thank you part of published books can list so many people. Exactly. It really, really actually does take a village. It's not just the writer doing the writing. Makes sense from a business standpoint. I'd imagine you want the continuity because you have pieces to plan. Yes, exactly. Would you say there are boundaries they won't let you test because it could be risky for their publishing house? Yes and no. There are certain imprints that have a certain, like they publish certain kinds of fiction. Like there are horror imprints. So they're like, if you want to publish horror, you're probably going to end up in the horror imprint, and other imprints aren't. Like there are personalities to a publishing house. There are things that you would expect to see come out of this publishing house versus that publishing house. Things that this editor would champion and that editor would not. What's an imprint? So a publishing house like Macmillan has what are called imprints, which are divisions of their publishing house. And those different divisions have different personalities and publish different things. Like Tor, I believe Tor is with Macmillan. Tor is like a really well-known sci-fi and fantasy imprint. So the editors there are focused on those kinds of things. Or like, yeah, Tor books are great. Like, I don't really know. I'm not an agent, so I'm not super well versed on what you would expect from a certain imprint necessarily. I just handle the money, but I know I've heard a lot of conversation about it. But the imprint is actually written on the book. Hold on. Learn about publishing with Julia. Yeah, pub. Or like how Annapurna like has different things under it. Okay. These are all, or ironically, I didn't actually really mean to do this. These are all books from Macmillan. This one's a Tor book. See? Tor. This one, A Song to Drown Rivers, is a St. Martin's Press book. I can't. It won't. And this one, Six of Crows, is a Henry Holt book. So they're all fantasy though. But different publishers do have, or the different imprints do have that kind of. I should reread this. Well, I'm glad. Do you feel pressure to read more because you work in publishing around so many book people? No. I did when I worked at a bookstore. I felt a lot of pressure to read more then because I needed to know the inventory. Mercury, have you seen, there was a post going around on Tumblr about how Leigh Bardugo edited Six of Crows to change all of the mentions of them being teenagers to be like non-specific ages, like young man and stuff, to kind of age it up. And this was not like, the person who wrote the post was saying that they thought that that was so that people who were complaining about the TV show and how they were aged up would not be able to complain anymore or something like that. I don't know. It was like wild, this guess that the person who wrote the post had. Yeah. So there's a special edition printing. It is different, of Six of Crows. They have terrible covers. Terrible. Why would they give them these covers? They were so bad. Hold on. We have to look at them. I have to show you guys these awful colors. Six of Crows special edition cover. Oh, they're so bad. Plus. I don't think those are the ones I'm thinking of. This one. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to this book? When it was this. When it was this. This is gorgeous with the like, I don't fucking know, man. Without any information, that looks kind of cool. I lament this cover. I lament. There were also, where is it? These. Which is like pastels. Pastels? Come on, man. The choices that were made were bad. I mean, you can like them, that's fine. But I can't. This is such a like impactful classic cover that the fact that they changed it drives me insane. It's just so beautiful. Anyway, I was mad about it. Ahem. I mean, look at this. Look at this. These are so pretty. I love that. The cover you have paints a very different picture than these two, and I don't know which one is right. This one is correct. This one is correct. Yeah. Mercury knows. I need a cover to give me the vibe. All right. Ketterdam, a bustling hub of international trade where anything can be had for the right price, and no one knows that better than criminal prodigy Kaz Brecker. Kaz is offered a chance at a deadly heist that could make him rich beyond his wildest dreams, but he can't pull it off alone. A convict with a thirst for revenge, a sharpshooter who can't walk away from a wager, a runaway with a privileged past, a spy known as the Wraith, a heartrender using her magic to survive the slums, a thief with a gift for unlikely escapes. Kaz's crew are the only ones who might stand between the world and destruction if they don't kill each other first. So yeah, this is a heist story in like this really lush fantasy world. Yeah, Mercury, we're in full agreement. Full agreement. Fuck the Grishaverse. I mean, it's fine. It's so standard. It's such standard fluff. It's like, chosen one. Yay. Okay. Been there, done that. I did too. I read it after. Hi, Fleur. Like these, oh, these are beautiful. These are characters in the story. This is gorgeous. Anyway, Anyway, that's my feeling. Anyway, so that's publishing shit. Julia, I do not want to interrupt the convo, but I do want you to know that my attention is currently split between you and two hockey players fucking on my TV. I don't understand how I could have any of your attention then, honestly. Go give them your full attention. They deserve it. This is the TV series that you guys were talking about, right? Anyway, any other questions about publishing that I can hopefully answer? Oh, yeah, no, he's not embellishing, turns out. Sorry for the TV of the two. In it, I think. When is it more advantageous to use a publisher than to self-publish? It's almost always more advantageous to use a publisher because they have money that you don't have to spend in order to promote your work. They have connections. They can put your books in bookstores, all sorts of things. But it's not the right path for everybody. There are a lot of people who feel like traditional publishing is rigid and not understanding. Being somebody who works in it with people who really want to publish diverse books, I am not somebody that feels that way. But then I guess the opposite. What do you mean? I mean, you can always self-publish. The thing about self-publishing is you gotta get things, spread through word of mouth. You have to probably hire a cover artist yourself, make sure that it is packaged in the way that you would want it to be packaged. When more advantageous to self-publish. There are definitely people who could answer that better than I could because I am kind of biased. I mean, I would say if you go to a publisher and they want to publish your book, but they basically want to entirely change your book so it's not your book anymore, that you should self-publish it. It's really hard these days, though, to get a book published through traditional means. It's very hard. Very hard. Like, the agents that I work for get hundreds of submissions every month from hopeful authors and illustrators. And they can only represent a very small number. And even that small number that they represent, they have like 30 clients. 30, I'd say 20 to 40 clients. Just because they're represented by an agent doesn't mean a publisher is going to want to publish the books that are submitted to them by that agent. Especially not in the current climate. I guess I was curious if there are certain publishers or imprints where they release something you're like, oh, this is going to be really good. I feel that way generally about Tor, but here's something that people might not realize about publishing is that there is what's called a mid-list book versus I guess what would be the word for it? A lead title is the word. So there are a few books that are lead titles, and most of the rest are mid-list. And mid-list are generally going to be books that, like, they're good. They like them. That's why they're publishing them. But they're not super gung-ho feeling like this is going to sell gangbusters. This is going to be the next New York Times bestseller. This is going to be, the next Twilight. I mean, I don't think they thought that about Twilight to begin with. But it's not like Sunrise on the Reaping. That's a lead title, right? So there are books that are like, this will probably make us our money back. We want to publish it. We think it's a great book, but it's going to be mid-list. So all imprints are going to publish books that aren't like going to be the most amazing thing you've ever read. Publishing has a tier list. Yep. And that internal math that they're doing basically determines how much work they do to promote each book. Publishing company tier list when? Oh, tier list based on what? Because tier list for who's going to pay the most money for a book? I could answer that. Tier list for publishers that put out the most books that I like? I could probably answer that too. Priority of resources? That's too complicated. But no, never mind. I generally I find myself generally most attracted to books that come out of Macmillan and its various imprints, like Tor and Henry Holt. If it's a Macmillan book, I think they usually do a really good job. But, that's not to say that other publishers don't have great books. They do. How did we get on this topic? Oh yeah, me talking about, somebody asked me the genres I like, and I started talking about what adult books means. That's right. I think I like the Berkeley imprint from Penguin Random House, which is kind of like it's one of the romance imprints. I find that their titles tend to be of interest to me. I was almost a sales rep for Macmillan. Once upon a time, I applied. I was the first runner-up, and they should have hired me. Let me tell you. The girl they picked, I think I really, really, really would have liked it because it involves a lot of travel. They send you, like, the sales area that I would have been representing was the West Coast. So I would have lived in the Bay Area, and they would have flown me up to Seattle and Portland, and they would have flown me down to LA, like, for free. I'd be traveling all the time to go to all the different bookstores and sit there and tell them all about the great books that I loved on our upcoming list and be like, these are the ones that your store would sell well. And I would have been so fucking good at it. I would have been amazing. I was really good at cultivating relationships with people. I knew a lot of the buyers in my area already anyway. I mean, it's actually really not, pup, because there are really few of them, and they stay in that position for a really long time. They work as, like, there's one sales rep for Macmillan for the West Coast for years and years and years and years and years. They did miss out. They really did. Because, okay, I took screenshots once upon a time of the reason they passed over me. There are two reasons they passed over me for this girl. One, in my second interview, I didn't realize that it was a second interview, and I kind of fucked it up because they opened the floor for me to ask questions, and I was like, no, I don't have any questions. Because I'd asked all my questions at the prior one, but now I was talking to somebody new, and then I but the second thing is, the girl that I was going up against, her father had been a sales rep for HarperCollins for years. So they were like, well, she knows the deal. And as my friend told me later, my friend was like, my father was a dentist. You don't want me doing your teeth. Like, just because her dad was good doesn't mean that she's going to be good. So that was a mistake on their part. Okay, but wait, let me see if I can find... One of their things was that they wanted the rep to live in the middle so it was easier for transit. So she moved up from the Southern California to the Bay Area, and then like the year later she moved back down, like, which wasn't what they wanted. And then her here it is. I took these pictures. Dear God. Okay, hold on. We're going to look at these together. My friends. They were my very first screenshots in my screenshot folder. Where is it? Here we go. Oh my God, that's like... All right, I only have 3, but it's enough for you to understand. Hold on. So one of the things that you have to do as a sales rep is you write a markup every time there's a new catalog. And there's a new catalog every season that introduces the books to the buyers at the different stores so they can look over it before you have your meeting. And you go into the meeting and you're like, yeah, this is a great book for these reasons. And you talk about them more in depth, whatever. So these are 3 screenshots from her write-up for these books in the catalog. Bad romance. Markup note. This is what she wrote. This is a deeply person work based on the author's own experience. This book follows Grace, who wants out of her life. Then C meets Gavin, who becomes dangerous. Book will also include resources to help readers out of similar situations. Two, an introduction to young children about cultural difference and the Mexicana musical traditions. This book also has a positive outlook on things and to always stand tall. Not only is this the story of the young woman who designed the Vietnam Memorial Wall, but about the process and the influences throughout her life. I was so mad. They picked this person over me. I read these and I was livid. This job is about literature. It's about writing, and she can't write. There were so many people that I talked to after the fact, like, who were buyers who then had to interface with her. And I was like, yeah, I was up for the job, but I lost it to her. And they were like, I wish you'd gotten the job. I was like, thank you. No, she was let go a little bit into COVID because I think they did not feel like they could afford to have, like, they merged the role. So she was the children's half, and then there was an adult half sales rep, and they merged the children's into the adults. So they made it one person. I guess that's right, Matt. I mean, no, maybe I would have. Can you believe this shit though? Like, do you see why I screen capped it? Oh, later. Thank you.
The Darth Nator cheered. X201. I feel like we could all stand to hear some calming, pleasant sounds right about now.
I wish I could say that it wasn't real. However, right, Ruby? Right? Did they think it'd be a bad idea to have someone writing like this? I don't know. I'm sure they regretted their decision. Like, for me, I was just like, I couldn't say anything about it because, like, that would just look like sour grapes, you know? But Matt, yeah, it's like, this was your choice. Oh, there we go. I'll redo it. Is that better? My system slider was a little bit further down than it should have been.
The Darth Nator cheered. X201. I feel like we could all stand to hear some calming, pleasant sounds right about now.
This is a deeply person work. Then C meets Gavin, who becomes dangerous. Ugh. I was beside myself. What a poet. Anyway. I was much more rageful. Wait. Why? What? Why are we saying beside?
Useful _title cheered. X100. This is a deeply person work. Then I met Gavin. And learned how to overcome the situations. Tongue.
Oh, I see. I have no context of this. You see. Yeah. Lucas is still here, you guys. I was passed up twice for promotion at a job 3 jobs ago, and then had to cover for those people so the store wouldn't fall into chaos. Once I got fed up, I left, and the store quickly realized who was keeping it afloat. I got a call a week later. Yeah. Mercury is a mod. You guys. Thing is, Lucas is actually playing the game, so he has context. Alka knows how to do it. Can I actually do it? Oh, I can. I have the capability. If you're thinking about Alka doing it in Tay's chat, I think it's because he's an editor. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to delete your own message, especially if you realize that it was an error. I think you are, Matt. You're probably capable of... Oh, he has some fancy cool extension. Interesting. That's good to know. I saw. Okay. Yeah, this is probably good wizardry for the mods to all have. On that note, it's time for me to try to do the thing. Oh, yeah, let's do a stretch. Bye, Hiltz. Bye, Lucas. Thank you. I shall. Oh. Okay. If you so desire, you are free to do whatever you like. Woo!
Useful _ title cheered. X201. Time to do the thing. A woo. To all the other blue princes.
I have a little notification that somebody else is playing Blueprints right now, and I thought that it might be Lucas, which wouldn't have worked because Lucas is playing it on his PS5. And I thought it might be Matt, but Matt is watching a thing. I was like, oh, it's PvP. That's kind of random. I also hope so. There is one thing, speaking of cigarettes, that you might get spoiled about, Matt. My understanding is that he'll just have to deal with it. It's true. At this point, if he hasn't done it, that's his own fault. Thank you. Okay. So right now I'm working on getting the Mechanarium on the 8th rank. Maybe this time I'll do it correctly. I was actually thinking about maybe moving my foundation. Uh, 10 times 6 is 60, so that's 100 divided by 20 is 5. 1, 10, 19, so that's, Jesus Christ, 30. Minus 4 is still 30. Minus 8 is 22, so it's 20. I think that's just 20. Yeah, oh, okay. 3 squared is 9. Squared is 81. Minus 1 is 80. Divided by 20 is 4. I have an ad break about to start, of course. Okay. Well, I am on day 127, Matt. So... they really just gave up on me. They really just gave up on me. I don't think I messed up. I think I messed up once. The black box is not empty, so it is empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. Well, these are both lies. Wait. Wait. This is actually confusing. Wait. Hi, Magus.
Surprise.
No, the thing, Matt, that I think that you don't know is not going to be revealed to you. This is the black box. This is the black box. Those are both lies, so this has to be true. The black box is not empty. Oh, that is not empty. I like reversed it in my head. All right, Matt. It's on you. I'm not worried about you. If you have less, okay. Oh my God, I would be mad about it. Matt thought I was worried about him. Sledgehammer. Okay, hey Cyber, you're not that late. We talked for a while. What do I really want here? I forget what makes the thingy. I need the compass. The compass and the what? SC? Oh, sexy cyborgs. Yeah. Battery. They didn't give me the battery. Okay. I have to find it somewhere else. Where the fuck am I supposed to find the battery? That is not a real question. Nobody would know how to answer that question anyway. Hi, nudes.
Boop,
How you
boop.
doing?
What does this button do?
Boop, boop. Ugh. Thank you so much for 61 months. Yeah. We're going good. All right, I have 2 passageways now. Look at me. Let's just buy the whole place. Why not? Sometimes there's stuff in here, but there does not seem to be today. Yeah, today's showroom was good. It's the treasure trove. This is fine. Smash. Great. I'm not actually going to bother with that because I know already. Sure. Okay. Well, the current goal is eluding me. It's to make the mechanarium on the 8th rank, but I was hoping to get the thingamajigger that makes mechanical rooms more common. However, I can't find the compass or the battery, so that doesn't look like it's going to be happening. Yeah. Secret garden key's nice though. Finally giving it to me at a time when I feel like I can use it. Yeah, it was not gonna happen, unfortunately. Apple? Not if I have to hear it. I want to do the freezer, but I don't have the furnace. I want to know when we decided that the bass clarinet was a lady. Hmm? Well, when I made an issue about not wanting to hear it, Pup was like, wow, silencing women. No, not at all. All right, I have all of these. Why can I rotate the floor plan with gems? Is that because of... Oh, well, whatever. I see. $145 coins. Well, I know where that is. what am I still missing? This is annoying. It really wants me to make the fucking freezer. Why is that? Oh, I see. Salted turnip, just what I wanted. I'd have to move these books. They're in my way. The game was like, look. Shadow of death. How many death can one storeroom hold? Now come to me, freezer. There we go. In my head, a goth little mermaid would be some kind of terrifying deep sea fish. That would be fantastic. I was so sure it would be hidden back here. Maybe it is still, I don't know. Nope. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying... Great. Amazing. Appreciated. Ooh, a steak. And I have a showroom. Hello, Unthinking Script. Welcome. A banana on the scale. That's cute. All right. Well, I didn't find the thing I needed to find at all. But let's see what I can get here. Okay. Just money, huh? Oh my god. Right. Oh! So rude to give it to me so late. Can't use it now. That's true, I could coat check it. Do I have the coat check? No. My god, where is this note? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 more doors, 2 more keys. But then there are other keys spread throughout the mansion. You know what I should have done? Let's go see if I could get the trading post. Okay. Conference room now, really? Yay. Hey, nerd. Gotta go look for more keys. They're spread around. There's one. I need 4 keys. I do not have... There's banana. A metal detector. Yeah. But I do have a lot of steps. So... Key? No. That's true. The peace and quiet is really nice. God damn it.
Nani?
Oh. What are we nannying? I'm just looking for keys. I guess we'll go through the bedroom. Trying to get into the locker room to find the note. Oh yeah, I've done it a couple times now. Wow, not finding like any is kind of shitty. Unhelpful. How many fucking keys are there? Just 4? Oh. the audio changing immediately as I walk in this room was wild. Oof. Okay. If you guys see one that I'm missing, please tell me. Yeah. I'm really just not finding any keys. It's pretty bad. I've gone through like half the estate. It's not like one on the floor somewhere. I mean, I could go through. I don't think they're. Maybe I go through the treasure trove and look in the solarium. Oh, I found one. I guess we check the mailroom now. Oh, an orange is nice. Ugh. Okay. The things I do to open some locker doors. There was a key in the workshop? Okay, let me check the quest bedroom. Thank you. Missed it. Aha! Alright, I think we found them all then. Wait, there might be one more. Aha, thank you. I totally missed that. Okay. The quest for the needles resulted in finding needles. second to last door. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I didn't want to close you. Okay, so it's not a pseudonym. Well, this is actually good to know. Because I have been pondering over that for a long time. I've been like, but wait, but why? Yeah. All right. Why is the green memo about the den on your shit list, Mercury? I see. Okay. Well, I successfully debunked the Kirk Darren thing, I guess. Things go, nerd. I was unsuccessful at what I was attempting to do this last run. So we'll see how it goes this run. Because there was a note literally right next to that blue note that said Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. But the blue note next to it, which is true, said the note next to this is a lie. So now we know that's a lie. It's not a pseudonym. Oh. I got to keep the master key. That's dope. Cannot complain about it. Do wish it were the battery. But you know. Really? Oh, I have the blessing of the dancer. That's what's happening. That's new. Strings. Okay. So is this just 1? Looks like it is. Okay. So -4 plus 15 is 11. So that's 10? Catch up! Catch up with me, please. It is, yeah. Where, oh, where has the battery gone? Oh, where can it be? Okay, but you know what? Actually, let's go see if I can get the trading post. Hey, squid. I've got a lot of things to trade. Surely one of them that I don't care about. Oh, right. Out of 8 options. I rolled 6 of them. There's also that. I think I understand a little bit how Lucas feels. This bitch. Showing up. Wait. No, I needed way more rooms than that. All right, well... Less than is correct. All 3 boxes contain gems. Lie. The other 2 boxes contain gems. Lie. This box contains gems. Yeah. I think it just ran out. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, well. We're doing the thing. That come up from underneath thing. Sure. Okay. Why? Why? This game is fucking with me, yo. But even if the mechanarium appears, there's no telling that I'll get the right door, so I keep wanting to get all the other mechanical rooms to try to force those doors. So I've got 4 right now. Five. Feels possible. 6. I don't know why I dug that up. There's no need for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of rich. Okay. What? What do you mean this is 9th? have all the doors. This bitch. This fucking bitch. Look at what they are doing to me. Look at this fucking bullshit. It's fucking with me, Matt. Oh, it's literally right there. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't have to have all the rooms. I was like, it's gonna be hidden in the doors. Well, whatever, it worked out. Truly shocking considering the locker room and the garage. No, but it still hid the blue note. The first number is 1 numeral. All the rest are 2. I only wrote it out as... It's very interesting. Where did I write it? So it was... That's not that, okay. Oh, I have it written right here, 1213. So that would actually be MCC X 1, 2, 3. So if this is 1, 2, 2, 2. But I don't really know what that means. Does that mean it's 1,200, 1,000 plus 200 plus 11 plus 2? Because that's still 1213. That doesn't make sense to me. Two numerals. First number is 1 numeral. How could CC be 2 numerals? It stands for 100. So one is tempted to think that that is 200, but that's 3 numerals. So how do you make CC 2 numerals? The first number is 1 numeral, the rest are each. The first number. Okay, so the coat of arms is MCCXIII. The first number my brain automatically says the first number is 1 because of the M is 1000, but that's not necessarily correct. That's just sort of like well-trodden pathways, neurological pathways. First number is 1 numeral, the rest are each 2 numerals. So then what my brain did was make the M by itself and then CC XI and then II, but that doesn't really change anything. So what is it trying to get me to think here? Oh, I already took a picture of it. Delete. Okay, Roman numerals. So CC is correct. I should be thinking in numerals instead of digits. Sum of its digits.
I am confusion.
I am confusion. The family core is kept in the family vault. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. I feel like This is a bit contradictory, though, because if the family core is kept in the family vault, locked away, but you have to know it to unlock it, so you don't have it because you have to unlock it, but you have to use it to unlock it. Doesn't that not make sense? Basically is how I'm feeling about this Nader. Okay, let's get away from this sound of clanking. I kind of want to put the master key away. Did I not pick these up? I guess I don't really need them. Let's see if I can get the vault. Where's the note? This is one of the few rooms I don't have the note for. The fuck? Okay, I can cross off the mechanarium, the freezer, the locker room. It's wild how I have no feet. Okay, but like actually where is it? What? What? Hello, note. Gotta wonder how he wore the running shoes. Real and true. The fuck? Oh, wow. There is a letter missing. This one's in quotes. It's the only one that's in quotes. Let's just get a little more rich. Eating an apple in the game and in real life. I don't have the vault already, right? No, why is it being this way? Why am I even bothering to dig stuff up? There's no point. Squid. It's given me the attic like 4 times. This is it. This is the last chance on this run, which is fine. Whatever. It doesn't matter. I can always just... It's giving me... Has it forgotten that the vault exists? Oh my god. Oh, and a lockpicking set. Cool. Great. Helpful. Okay. Okay. On the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest of the numbers are each 2 numerals. I'm sure it feels like it's making sense by saying that, but it's actually very confusing to me. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Okay, my assumption that I have made here is that these 3 notes relate to each other. The family core is kept in the family vault. The family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits, and then on the coat of arms, the first number is 1 numeral. The rest are each 2 numerals. But then it kind of like the family core is kept in the family vault. But the coat of arms is found in the master bedroom and the wine cellar. So that's a bit perplexing to me that we're talking about the coat of arms. Okay, wait. Find the one. Did I take a picture of the one in the coat of arms? The numerals below the coat of arms are 4 different numbers, not 1. I guess I don't know how to read it differently. So the numerals are MCCXIII, which if you just read it as normal, as one normal Roman numeral, it's 1213. Numeral. And then this other thing says that it's, okay, so if I separate it so that it's M, and then it's CC, and then it's XI, and then it's II, it's still 1,211 and 2. Does M stand for 1,000 in this case, or does it just stand for 1? Because even if it just stands for 1, 2, 11, 2, I mean, should be 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, but that doesn't make sense. Do I just drop the zeros? It says, I keep doing that. The rest are each 2 numerals. All right, what if it's literally 10002001112 is like the long version. Like, where's that whole bullshit about the core? Numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Well, this will definitely be more than 4 digits. So maybe it's plus 1,000, and I'm going to say divided by 200, which would be 5. No. Minus 200, so 800. This doesn't seem right. 800 divided by 11? That doesn't divide. One thousand. We need to get a whole number. $1,211 and 2. $1,000 has to start as a positive, so that's the plus. Times 200 wouldn't make any sense. That'd be so big. So minus would make it 800, but then what the fuck do I do with the 11? This feels so vague. Let's try 3614. 3 times 6 is 18. Divided by 1 equals 18. Minus 4 equals 14, I guess. $1,211 and 2. Okay, so 1,000 divided by 200 is 5. Times 11 is 55. Minus 2 is 53. So let me write that down. 1,000 divided by... by 200 times 11 minus 2 equals 53. That's a whole number. The sum of that is 8. That feels meaningful. I do say that. But how do I use that? If that is correct. Minus 200. Divided by 11. It's 2. Yeah, that's not a whole number. Family core is unlocked only by the sum of its digits. Family core is kept in the family vault. But where? Pressing 8 on the keyboard does nothing. I didn't expect it to do anything, but... I have an idea. It's a wild idea. I need the gallery. I want the gallery and the 8 key from the gallery. Unfortunately, it's not happening on this run because I'm out of rooms. So I'm gonna call it a day here so that I lose my scalpel. Lose my scalpel. Archaeological menagerie of unfathomable riches. I had over 500 gold. I think this is the first time I haven't had a tomorrow room in a long time. Not a single one. Are you proud, pup? Pup, you're gonna be so sad to know that if you hadn't said it, I would have said it. But you said it. That is good mail. Ugh. 18 minus 7 is 11. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't put the master key away. I was too busy thinking about other things. Alas. Rip. I do. I don't give myself time to think about any last things I want to do. Well, I have a plan and I want to enact the plan. Yeah, that's true. I should pause at the end and be like, okay, fam, help me remember if there's anything I wanted to do before I ended this. Alright, so... You forgot to? Well, here we are. I gotta get the gallery. And the vault. Or the coat check. Generally, the idea is that you know how you're gonna end it before you write it, because you can write yourself into a corner. I'm not good at starting them, so good for you for writing it all. Turnip. Let's get good at lockpicking, fam. Well, you learn a little bit of something every time you do one. All right, let's find out. You have less than 40 what? Coat check. Look at Julia making the coat check. Pi should indeed happen. To get the gallery, I can at least... The irritating thing is that I did get the gallery. It was offered to me. And I didn't take it for some reason. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, well, actually, I know what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna take our friend the scepter and get fucking filthy rich again. Lies and slander. What would Stephen King do? He'd just write it. He does have a book on writing, if you're interested in looking into that. I tried to listen to it, but it just felt kind of... He does. Yeah. Gallery! Gallery! I got the gallery! Okay. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. Presumably. Vault, 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 vault. Sure, conference room, why not? Attic. Why does the vault hate me? All right. The game was like, oh, do not make allowances. I don't think I've ever actually seen it. Read that. My obsession with ciphers was renewed after my brother died. For among his journals, I found a curious square, a grid of words written in a hand I immediately recognized, my mother's. Accompanying this discovery were numerous pages containing traces of my brother's fruitless attempts over the years to decipher this grid. It was a bittersweet find. The excitement I felt was tempered by memories of the unique bond my mother and brother had always shared. I was the child with an interest in puzzles and wordplay, yet it was Simon to whom she bequeathed this cryptic gift. With all respect to my late brother, it became clear after spending time poring over his notes that he was not very suited to this challenge. Occasionally, he stumbled upon some promising ideas, but none of them were thoroughly pursued. Where I will give him credit, however, is the extensive research he conducted combing through a career's worth of our mother's notes and correspondence. This search culminated in the discovery of a letter my mother had written a local professor requesting additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his survey, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. As for me, I'm ashamed to admit that despite all my boasting, I have nothing to show for nearly 3 decades of effort. I'm no closer to solving this than I was in those early months of daily obsession, and with each passing year, I fear my chances of reaching a satisfying conclusion to this adventure grow ever slimmer. Some might say this outcome is quite fitting, poetic justice for tormenting my readers for so many years with seemingly impossible bafflers. While I can certainly relate to their frustrations, I wonder if we really need to obtain answers to all of life's questions. Must we always quench our thirst for knowledge? At my age, I often find myself looking back at the long path behind me, and I think I am content to leave a few stones unturned. A life without some mystery is a life without imagination. So I will lay down this burden and leave this stone and the winding path of intrigue it proceeds for future generations to explore. So it's a cipher. Additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. Hi, nerd. Okay, his mother's the Lady Orave. It's a 5x5 grid. Each word has 4 letters. Hi, Lawful.
Nani?
I mean, I wish I could explain it. Those are my thoughts. It's a 5x5 grid and they are 4-letter words. If it's a complex enough cipher that presumably the not real in real life Herbert, but like very obsessed with puzzles Herbert had trouble. I mean, just because he thinks there's no clue. I mean, it's a cipher. A cipher. Where is the will? The deed. I think it's farther up here. That doesn't seem to be helpful. Often a cipher doesn't like make any sense when you're looking at it because it's a substitution. I don't know enough about ciphers. What is a cipher? What is a cipher? Oops. Cipher. A code. Great, yeah. Putting a message in into secret writing. Okay, so it doesn't just have to be a substitution thing. Pigs, sand, male, date, head, clam, peak, sand, Joya. It's interesting that Joya is in there. Pigs. Pigs. Like some of this stuff feels like stuff you find on the estate, like male, Joya, maid, tree. Oh, that was scary. Rock. But nobody here has toes, because we don't even have feet. additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. All right, I'm about to get to an ad break and I need to pee. So I'm gonna get up and stretch and ponder. Yeah, I'm gonna continue to ponder out loud a bit, but I have no real concept of where to look next for things. So I will be back. We will chat about it. Be right back. Bullshit is happening. Feelings. They're all in here and they're all going and then like kind of exploding out of me like unicorn poop. Like just glitter and rainbows and lots of horniness. Lots. You guys, I have to show you my blue ball. I have to show you I have a blue ball. In my box. In my Naughty Town box. Its name is Ball. Oh! Rufus wants to make it a night to remember. Look, Rufus, you're pretty. But he's mine. Are you ready for fisting? Because it's about to happen. There it is. Right there. Why? Sea monster, do we... Tentacles? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You know my tentacle problem?
Yes.
Probably from my garage. Because I am a cradle robber. I mean, not a cradle robber. A corpse. Wait, a grave robber. That's what I meant. Fuck. Okay. I found lawful. Amazing.
Who picked this? The rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to room 237. It's time for my favorite illusion.
It's like I'm holding two kittens in my hands. This is what this is. This is not, you know. Yes, I'm holding kittens. I'm holding kittens.
Highest will die.
Wow.
But we've got some help to make this more
Oh, God.
interesting.
Oh, it's this one.
You haven't
No.
Okay. I still have so many things on my to-do list. And now I'm adding cipher. Thank you, useful. I crossed that off. That was number 7. Why, wine cellar note about Roman numerals, question mark, is now crossed off. So here are the other things on my list. 1, numerical core application. I didn't cross that off because I don't know if I'm gonna need it again. But I guess I can cross it off because at least I know now. I have used it. Hi, Echoes. 2, the 8th safe that still eludes me. 3, the Arajan note. Skip 4 because I crossed it off. 5, the cinematic from the grotto. 6, missing security footage, question mark. 8, the 8th angel points to our dreams. 9, denote in verse. 10, the random 7s in places. I'm going to write down throne and patio. I haven't seen any others, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. 11, major key. 2, starting rooms. And then the hidden info in the grotto, admin info, and then the cipher. So I've got a bunch of stuff. Oh no, Echoes, that sucks. I'm sorry. And a partridge in a pear tree. Okay, the other thing that I was just thinking, what was it? Oh. I was wondering if some of these words were homophones. Homophones? Something like toad doesn't really, though. That sucks, Echoes. I'm sorry. It would be hell for me, but most of these are not homophones. All right, gremlins, I would be grateful for some sort of direction. Because I am at a loss currently. What is the thing saying? Fuckable bass clarinet. So Echoes, you missed my Thanksgiving tier list, which was a smash or pass of mostly unusual things. And one of those things was a bass clarinet. There's been some conversation about that because this game uses bass clarinet. Anyway, I put it in the smash list. And then we heard bass clarinet in the game. So somebody said that. I am open to a question. I was also shit at the clarinet. Okay, in a very literal sense, I use the 8 key. In a not as literal sense, I used the numerical core. I kind of was thinking about how in Denny's note in the hovel, he created a number out of the grid. But I don't know how I would do that with this. One cipher, 5 rows, 5 columns, 4 letters. I also used the blue memos. Ooh, 1 frame a minute. No way. Why would their mom give it to Simon instead of Herbert? When Herbert was clearly the one that was inclined towards puzzles. And why are their initials like this? Why is it telling me that they were born 3 years apart? So I don't know. I think he just puts S down. I don't know if I know the middle name. So I guess, Pup, your question, I don't know if I've answered it. I don't know what I'm supposed to take from thinking about it. I don't know what direction that points me in. Is it really only 7:15? Wow. Ruby. Well, I'm glad you got to hang out and watch me solve the numerical family core. Uh, you can confirm the thing that I said. But if it is what I think it is, that doesn't really help me figure out what to do next. Oh, where were you traveling, Ruby? Ah, yeah. Thanksgiving travel makes sense. I'm gonna guess that this is actually green memos and blue boxes are always true. Yep, that seems correct. Hey system, how you doing? Well, congratulations to you, Echoes. It's very exciting. Yes. Might as well just take the goddamn attic that it really wants me to have. Well, I probably should have tried to do it on rank 8, whatever, it's fine. Pup, are you gonna confirm the thing? Whatever the thing is? What I feared? I've already forgotten what I said. What did I fear? Hi, Debbie. Thank you so much. What did I fear?
I am confusion.
What was it I said that I feared wouldn't be useful? Numerical cores? Oh. So you're confirming that I basically don't have any other numerical core stuff to do? Is that what you're saying? Pop, I want you to imagine that I have streamer brain. And basically anything that I have said has melted out of my ears. Thank you. Oh. I see. What did you use to get this note? I used a numerical core. Okay. Cool. Can I have another nudge? Of some type? Thank you for the stretch. I needed it. What do I have? Anything that I actually want to keep? Okay. Is there anything I want to put in the coat check? I don't think so.
Nani?
So, Echoes, currently my brain is just sort of blank because I'm not trying to figure anything out except what I should be doing. And I have a list, which I ran through already, but I don't know how to follow or do anything more on this list. Probably the only thing I potentially could keep doing is more runs where I unlock the treasure trove and find out what is in that box of hints. Yeah, but the thing about the coat check is that if it doesn't come up in the run, then I don't get the thing. You did not tell me about your pet spider. I guess the lockpick kit would be nice to keep. It is, but that doesn't mean that it will come. That's true. Fictional currency sounds fun. A year and a week are very different. It's okay. I typo as well. Alright, I'm going to the break room. Hey, open roof. I get the apple even though I legitimately don't need it to get where I'm going. What did they do? I think it's time to eat this pomegranate that's been sitting here. Not right now, at this very moment. Ooh, echoes. No. Why would you tell us that? That's awful. I hate this for you. I'm gonna pretend I never had that image. Thanks. Thanks. Okay. I assume the consulate is still in session. Mm-hmm. Should I end the day or should I not end the day? You know, rather famously, Echoes, there is only one person who came back to life and he has a whole holiday built around him. Truly, it's a rather famous story. Okay. There might be other people. But the point being... the point being... it's not something that just anybody does. Oh. It is 3:20 in the game. I want you guys to know that in this math equation that I wrote down, I put the parentheses exactly as they needed to be, and it's very neat and tidy looking. Thanks. It makes me happy. Echoes, you're... what? I'm not able to follow your logic here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's play pool. Who was playing this? Why didn't they put away the balls? I think we're all a little confused right now. It's true. There's too much to think about in game. I am ready. Yes, please. When you have just words but numbers are required, an A can be 1. Okay. In that case... I am writing down the alphabet. P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. And then, so, oops. 16, so pigs would be 16, 9, 7, 19, I presume. So let's just write these all out as the numbers that they are in code. 19 sand, 19 1 n, 14 4. Male would be 13 1 9 12. Date would be 4 1 25. Why are we quacking at me? Okay. Head is 8 5 1 4. Clam is 3 12 1 13. Peak is 16 5 1 11. I suspect. Okay, all right. Oh, we've got sand again. 19144. Joya. I didn't even notice that sand was in there twice. 10, 15, 25, 1. I should probably be putting the slashes in where they go. W is 23, 5, 12, 12. Toad. 20, 15, 1, 4. Road. No, card. 3, 1, 18, 4. Well and will, huh? 23, 9, 12, 12. Tape. 20, 1. P is 16, E is 5. Legs. 12, 5, 7, 19. Tree is 20, 18, 5, 5. Road is 18, 15, 1, 4. Made 13, 1. It's I. 9, 4. 19, 12, 1, 2. 18. O is 15. 3, 11. 8, 1, 14, 4. 22, 1, 19, 5. 19, 1, F is 6 and 5. Clay is 3, 12, 1, 25. And toes is 20. O is what? 15, 5, 19. Okay. Pigs was 16, 9, 7, 18, 1, 18, 4, 13, 1, 9, 12, 4, 12. Oops, no. So 4. Womp womp, I put the dash in the wrong spot. 2, 0, 5, 5, 1, 4. 3, 12, 1, 13, 16, 5, 1, 11, 1, 9, no. 19, 1, 14, 4. Okay. I have all the slashes in the right place now, too. Internal Revenue Service. So basically, it's 25 numerical cores. Okay. All right. Let's see if your girl can solve some numerical cores. 16 minus 9 times 7 divided by 19. Nope. 16 times 9 divided by divided by 7. Nope. 16 times 9 minus 7 divided by 19. Nope. 16 times 9 divided by 7. No, okay, I tried that. 16 so it's either going to be divided by, multiplied by, or minus. (16) minus 9 is 10. Divided by 7 times 19? No. 16. I want, do I have to break it up in different ways? I hope not. I don't think so. I think that it's based on the number that it is. Let's go to the next one. 19 times 1 minus 14 No, I didn't do that. I did divide by 19 minus 1. No. 19 times 1. No. 19 19 times 1. 19 minus 1. Wait. 19 times 1. Why is this so ridiculously hard? 19 minus 1 is 18 divided by 14 times 4. No. 19. I don't think it's minus 1. Divided by 1. Minus 14 is 5. Divided by 4 is 1.25. That's not. $19 times 14 divided by 4. Wait. 19 times 14 minus 4. I mean, I guess it could just be 262. I'm going to put 262 for now. So three numbers is fine. 13 minus 9 times 12. So this one, the next one could be 48. Male could be 48. 13 minus 1 times 9 divided by 12 is 9. Yes, I am, Lex. But it turns out there's more to it than that. Probably. 13 minus 1. It's 9 divided by 12. 4 times 1. 4 minus 1 is 3 times 20 divided by 5 is 12. 4 minus 1 times 20 divided by 5. That seems right. 4 yeah. Yes, you may, Mercury. 8 by 5 divided by 1. No. You may always suggest that. But I'm not setting up a spreadsheet. God, I'm... No, I can't do it. Ruby. I'll be honest with you, Mercury. Learning how to do the shit required to make the spreadsheet do all the combinations for me would take me more time. No, I'd forget. This one also seems to be 12. 8 minus 5 divided by 1 times 4. No, but see, first of all, Mercury, that wouldn't work. Because that would be 200 over 11 first. Yeah, order of operations is very important. So learning how to put in, like, I can do the actual math. And moving around, like, it's just, it's does Alkabot actually know? See, but it wasn't even it. 16 minus 9, 7 times 7 is 49 divided by 19. I don't understand how to get this first one into it. 16 times 9 minus 7 divided by 19. Nope. 16 times 9 divided by 7. 16 minus 9 times 7 minus 9 divided by 7 times 19. Okay, I guess it's just 19. So 16 minus 9 times 7. No, not times 7. Wait, what did I do? 16 minus 9. 16 minus 9. 7. What did I do? Divided by 7. Divided by 7 times 19. It's 19. Boink, marry, kill. Burritos, pizza, sushi. I'm killing burritos. I'd boink a pizza and I'm marrying the sushi. You'd kill sushi? Mm-mm. Divided by 1 times 14 minus 4. Everybody's killing my sushi. Burritos are fine, but I don't like beans. I don't really like salsa. Sushi is marry material, Paul. Absolutely. I don't think I've ever had a breakfast burrito or have ever wanted a breakfast burrito. That sounds great, Ruby. Sounds perfect. 3. Okay, so it's gonna be times 12. It's 36. Divided by 1 minus 13. So we're gonna say it's 23. 3 times 12 divided by 1 minus 13. So I like having friends who like things I don't like and vice versa. Yeah, it benefits everybody. 16. Let's see. 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 1 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. 16 minus 5 times 1 divided by 11. Breakfast burrito with roasted yams, black beans, poached egg, and guacamole. Also, if you have to kill burritos but want a burrito, just make a taco and then fold it weird. You cheated the system. It's true. 19 times 1 minus 14. No. It's this one again. 262, I guess. I don't know. 10 times 15 divided by 25 minus 1. So 5. 10, 15 minus divided by 25 minus 5. Or minus 1. These all sound awful to me. It's a very big no thanks from Julia. But that's okay. You guys can enjoy them. 23 minus 5 times 12 and divided by 12 would be 18. 20 minus 15 divided by 1 times 4 equals 20. I think that would be right. Three minus 1 is 2. Times 18 divided by 4 is 9. 23 minus 9 is 4. This one's going to be 14. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like beans. I do like mushrooms. I'm not a big sausage person. I'm not a big bell peppers person, and I don't like red onions. I don't like onions at all, really. $20. Divided by 1 minus 16 times 5. So this one's another 20, I guess. Can I get smaller than that? Minus 1 times 16 divided by 5. Nope. Sorry, you guys. Except I'm not sorry at all. Ha, 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 ha. Nope, I think 20 is correct there. Okay. 12 times 5 divided by 7. Nope. 12 minus 5 divided by 7 times 19. I think we're going to go with 19. $20 minus 18 times 5 divided by 5 is going to be 2. 18 minus 15 divided 1 times 4 is going to be 12. I've been getting a lot of 12s. 13 minus 1 times 9 divided by 4. So that's 27. 13 divided by 1 is 13 minus 9 times 4, 16.
Useful _ title cheered. X201. Well, it is that time of the night for me. Good night, Julia and chat. I hope all you cuties have a great night and an amazing
Good night,
week ahead.
useful.
Virtual hug.
Ugh, tomatoes. 19 minus 12 is 7. Divided by 1 times 2 is 14. Let's write that nicely. 14. 18 minus 15 divided by 3 times 11 is 11. Can I get that smaller?
Useful _ title cheered. X100. Also, Julia, your culinary opinions are valid.
Thank you.
And I am not just saying this because you put my steak at the top tier of the smash or pass list. Tongue.
Thank you so much. Ruby, when my mother used to work as a teacher, the lunch that she had every day for years was cottage cheese, tomatoes, and something else. There was something else she would put in there. I don't remember what it was, though. 18 minus 15. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. 8 minus 1 times 14 divided by 4. No. 8 times 1. No. 8 divided by 1 times 14. Oh, minus 4.
The Darth Nater cheered. X201. Apparently this is the thing to do for bedtime announcements. Announcement incoming. It is bedtime for Nater.
Good night,
Good
Nater.
luck with the math bloops.
Thank you. I am on the last row. I am on hand. 8. Minus 1 times 14 divided by 4. Okay, so that doesn't work. So 8 divided by 1 times 14 minus 4, I think is the best I can do. Two divided by 1 minus 19 times 5. That one's 15. $19 divided by 1 minus 6. No. 19 minus 1 divided by 6 times 5 is once again, oh, that's, wait, 19 minus 1, 18 divided by 6 is 3 times 5 is 15. Yeah. Three times 12 divided by 1 minus 25 is 11. Some of these are pretty easy, actually, because like you have, that's the order it has to be in to make any sense. 20 minus 15 times 5. Wait. No. 20 times 15 divided by 5 minus 19, 41. Minus 15 divided by 5. Oops. 20 minus 15 divided by 5 times 19. Okay, no, that's 19. I got 41, but it's 19. Okay, I have potentially all of the numbers. There are a lot of repeated numbers. The 262 one is fucking me up. But I don't know what okay, so I have 19, 262, 9, 12, 12, 23, 1, 262, 5, 18, 20, 9, 14, 20, 19, 2, 12, 16, 14, 11, 108, 15, 15, 11, 19. But I don't know why I have that. And I don't know that they're all correct. I know that most of them are. So the question is, now what? What am I supposed to do with these numbers? Ah, wait. $262 and 108 are probably wrong. What if I turn them back into letters? Let's see what I have. S something, because that's wrong. 9 is I, L, L. 23 is W, A, 262 again, which is definitely wrong. 5 is E, 18 is R. Okay, so this is probably a T. Still water. 20 T, 9 is I, 14 is N, 20 T, 19 R, 2 is B, BL, 16 is, oops, that must be wrong. 14, 11, so 108 is wrong. 15 is O, O, 11, 19. If I were to redo these must be still water. Still water tints. I'm gonna assume this is blank books, but let's just see if I can get it to be 8. How do I get, oh, whatever. 262 has to actually be 20 somehow. If you divide, I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, the 100 and this one that I thought was a 16 is definitely not a 16 because that would make no sense. 13, what did I do? Minus 1 times 9 divided by 4. That's 27. That's wrong. 13 times 1 minus 9 divided by 4. Yeah, so that was an A for sure. Okay. And then, how did I get? Eight minus 1 is 7 times 14 divided by 4 is not a number. Okay, 8 divided by 1. Oh, this is what it did. Okay, so that's wrong. So 8 times 1 divided by 14 times 4 is wrong though, or no, times 8. Is this even correct? 14, 4, each is 8. Yeah. 8 divided by 1. Oh, I think I need to save the divided by 8 minus 1. Divided by 14 times 4. Sure. Okay, that works. The only one that I want to go into a decimal with. Stillwater tints blank books. Thank you. Stillwater. How are you supposed to get a 20 out of this 19, 1, 14, 4? Oh, 19 times 1 minus 14 times 4. There it is. I struggled with that one. Okay. Really, Grunkle? You couldn't get this? You understood numerical cores way better than I did. Blank books. Do I even have a blank book? Oh my god, squid, really? Whoops. Can you explain more, Squid, about why sand appears twice? Is it because there was one of them was a different word that was wrong? Hmm. I see. Womp womp. Still water tints blank books. I don't. Okay, let's look back at the whole letter. Additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. A local professor. Still water. I mean, if this were any other game, I'd be like, okay, so I have to put an empty book into some sort of standing water situation, and maybe there's like a clue. But the thing is, Simon can't go into water. He is remarkably incapable of doing so. That did happen. Yeah. There is no water that I can go into. I can't go in the pool. Plus, I don't know of a blank book, but maybe I'm just not. Every book that I have picked up has had something in it that I'm aware of. I have plenty of steps. Dirge-a-blocks, you say? I still haven't purchased that. The thing is, I feel like whatever blank book would be somewhere meaningful to our great grandmother. And where would that be? Because this isn't her, this is the other side of the family. Blank books. Blank books. Still waters, tint, blank books. Well, it's not like I can carry water and drop it onto books anywhere I want. You know? Good night, Drummerific. Have good sleep. I think I might let it percolate for a while. I think percolation must occur. I just... probably end the stream. Open roof. I will probably do some knitting while I percolate. Still water tints blank books. I don't know. Like, if I knew of a blank book, that would be something. If I knew of still water that I could interact with in some way, that would be something. I can turn on the faucet in the kitchen, but that's not still, is it? I have no idea what blank book it might be referring to. Or where it might be kept. Maybe it's hidden somewhere. Well, I feel pretty good about coming up with the concept of using the gallery key in the vault and of reverse engineering these numbers back into letters. I feel pretty good about that. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know, once again, what comes next. Sexy cyborgs. Is denote in verse an anagram? Yeah, okay. Once again, sexy cyborgs. Is it an anagram for something that I have already done and thus I can ignore it? Like, you know how when I go into the treasure trove, sometimes I get clues for shit that I've actually already, like, figured out? Is it one of those things that when I decipher it, it's for something that I have already figured out? The silence makes me think people are conferring. You don't need to decipher it, but it's not related to anything you've done. Ooh. That's fascinating. Okay, another sexy cyborgs question for you. Is there actually a different entrance room, starting room, than the entrance hall? The silence. Define starting room. A room. Well, it was in Denny's fucking note ages and ages ago, and I've been sitting here pondering, like, is there something else that might sit where the entrance hall is? Yeah, okay. There's not. So I guess you could consider the foundation a second starting room, considering it's another way in. Yeah. I didn't ever really think about it that way, but you guys talking about the way that Matt does shit made me start thinking about it that way. Okay. Yes, but they called it a starting room, not an entry room. Blank books. The thing is like, I feel like there are kind of blank books just lying around in places, like, in the library on the podiums, there are blank books. Did I make the library? Yeah. Wait, which way do I need to go? Oh, I have an extra door over here. Whatever, it doesn't really matter. Oh, look, a banana. Banana. These guys. Okay, I'm gonna give up on you. There are two. But how would one get still water to them, you see? Like, so far as I'm aware, it's not possible to transport water. I never have a cup. I don't have the kitchen today anyway. Now I'm sitting here like, it is kind of weird that you can turn on the tap in the kitchen. I remember a long time ago, I was like, why would you want to do that? But how would the water be transported?
Nani?
Ugh, it's just fucking noisy. Trying to get the kitchen with my millions and millions of gemstones. Oh, it won't let me do any more than that? Wow. It's given me the office like so many times. Oh. There's a cup right there. How do I take you? Can I? Probably not. You guys, am I on the right track? At all? You're doing great. Okay. Sexy cyborgs. Is it possible to transport water? It is. Of course. Of course. I just need to have something then with which to hold the water, one supposes. And it's not that goddamn cup in the sink. Rude. Rude. Well, I saw it too fast. But I don't know what it refers to. Okay, squid. I might have already done it. I mean, all I can think of is like in the pump room, I move water around, but I don't physically hold it. By transport, I meant me holding it, which I assume you guys said yes. Yeah, okay. Just confirming that we were on the same page with my question. What am I not thinking about? There's something that I'm not thinking about. If it's possible to carry water on my person, my assumption is that I need some sort of something to hold the water. I just realized my HelloFresh box has been sitting outside for 2 hours, so I'm gonna put on a BRB and go take care of that. It's okay. And I will be right back.
Forever, Julia.
Bullshit is happening. Feelings. They're all in here, and they're all going and then like kind of exploding out of me like unicorn poop. Like just glitter and rainbows and lots of horniness. Lots. You guys, I have to show you my blue ball. I have to show you I have a blue ball. In my box. In my Naughty Town box. Its name is Ball. Oh! Rufus wants to make it a night to remember. Look, Rufus, you're pretty. But he's mine. Are you ready for fisting? Because it's about to happen. There it is. Right there. Why? Sea monster, do we... Tentacles? Is that what you're trying to tell me? You know my tentacle problem?
Yes.
Probably from my garage. Because I am a cradle robber. I mean, not a cradle robber. A corpse. Wait, a grave robber. That's what I meant. Fuck. Okay. Hello. I return. If only I could just... Hello, Jai. Hi, Zunder. You know me. Okay. Truly, this is so true. I wish I had like a record of all of the items in the game, but that feels like it could be spoilery. No, I didn't. I didn't write things like sledgehammer, coin purse, water cup. I can't think of anything that I have had. Okay, sexy cyborgs. Is there a specific required object in order to transport water? Yes. I mean, the thing is, the reason I ask this is not because I thought that it was incorrect, and I thought that that was correct. But I realized that I might be getting stuck on a thought that I felt was correct and missing potentially something. Does that make sense? Strings is like, sure. Basically, I don't want to get myself caught in a pattern of thinking where I am not considering the alternatives if I am thinking incorrectly. Like sometimes you just, like, your default means you turn on blinkers to other options, right? But I'm pulling a blank. What object would allow me to transport water? Mm-hmm. It's true. I mean, the obvious answer for me is that goddamn cup in the sink. But it won't let me pick that up unless I'm doing something wrong. But it does not seem to be something I can interact with, which, rude. To put it right there, to make me think. How to find the cup picking up clothes. So, like, I'm looking at all the items that I do have, and none of them seem like water-worthy containers. Nerd. So, what I want to do... Okay, question. What I'm thinking about doing now is going out to the outer room and rolling the trading post and seeing what I can possibly trade for the things that I have to potentially get something that would carry water. Does this seem like a good idea? Pro strat. Okay. Great. I appreciate the support. Because I can't think of anything, which doesn't mean, like, sometimes my brain just doesn't. Why won't you let me just take the fucking bird bath? Dice, car keys, lever, gear wrench, car keys. There don't seem to be any other things that I can trade for. Am I being very unlucky in this instance? There's just like all fucking keys now. All right. Oh, just key. Let me have this. I swear I'll bring it back. We do. So it's probably sitting out there somewhere, whatever it is. Let's check. Oh, I forgot I have 2 dens. Banana. I don't know how any of them would transport water. Like putting a battery pack under the water seems like a bad plan. A magnifying glass? Okay. Yeah. Have I transported water? I don't think that I have. Oh, hey, battery. I Is this something that I need to make? Yes, this is a sexy cyborgs question. No. I'm so confused. What the fuck do I have that could carry water? Is there a reason you didn't I don't know. No? Yes? No? It was not like I was avoiding it. Yeah, as String says, I wasn't looking for anything in the boiler room. The key card is around somewhere. I legitimately don't know what I'm walking around to do right now. What would I carry around water in? Except for a cup. I've never carried around a cup. This is something that potentially I can trade for. But it didn't show up. But the only things that didn't show up were like the key card, which can't hold water, a sleeping mask, which can't hold water, a magnifying glass? Why would that hold water? You don't have to build it. I don't know. I feel like I should know, and I don't. And I'm inclined to wrap up the day, but I feel like, look, there are all these cups. Just let me have a fucking cup. Let me take a cup. Can I take the cup? Come on, man. Let me take a cup. This is what cups are for. Or a pitcher? I'll take the pitcher. No? Oh, it made them smaller. I see. A Apparently. Simon won't even take his own cups. Why is this the thing that's stymieing me? Why? Let me take your water. Oh my god, why? That's how I feel, Mercury. Okay. So the pump room obviously lets me move water around, but most of the water that I move around is still not like accessible to me to carry with me on my person. I can move water into and out of the aquarium, but I can't do anything with the water in the aquarium except make it disappear. Same with the reservoir. Same with the fountain. Like, I really feel like it's the kitchen, because the kitchen is the only place I can turn on and off the water, but I might be incorrect with that. But I still don't know how to carry it, how to hold it. I didn't find the sleeping mask, but that's okay. Why can't there just be a cup object? Why? Why? Obviously, this is part of the puzzle. So, I must ponder. My brain is just blank. Alright, I can't trade for anything that looks like it can carry water. I don't think Did I have anything on my person that can carry water? At least nothing reacted when I tried to carry water. Hi, Red. A shovel could carry water. Not very well. Running shoes would probably absorb it, but I could still carry it okay. Lever, no. Scepter, no. Coin purse, questionable. Hey, Breely. Car keys, no. Salt shaker if I dumped out the salt, but Simon's not going to do that. Silver key, no. Compass, no. Coupon book, no. Sledgehammer, no. Magnifying glass, awkwardly, but not impossibly. Battery pack, bad idea. Lucky rabbit's foot, no. Gear wrench, no. Simply. If only. If only it would let me do that. But it won't, because it's rude. Okay, sexy cyborgs. Am I capable of carrying the water right now? No. No. Okay. Great. That's reassuring. And what it means is I'm going to wrap up the stream. Sounds like a good plan, Cyber. If only I had made the freezer with my 364 gems. It would have behooven me. Yes, if anybody would like to check in, now's the time. I'm going to end my day unless somebody says I forgot something. Anything to coat check? I coat checked my lock picking set. Okay, great. Time to go back out to our blue tents. Architect's Shopping Center of the Dead. Something like that, you'd think. All right. This is a very reasonable time for me to wrap up so I can actually work tomorrow. I feel good about what I achieved. I feel perplexed about the water, but I will ponder. I will ponder. I know I do have work. Lawful, thank you. Appreciated. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. Okay, it's showing me that there are people on that I think are probably not actually on. Mute the tab. Thanks, guys. Ah, yes, this seems more correct. Um, well, I can drop you kids off with Colette. Or we can go into Tay. Or should I try to find another Blueprints stream to pass you over to? Any thoughts, opinions, desires? Down for whatever. If I drop you guys off in a Blueprint stream, there's also Alka streaming. I would love to know. All right, I'm gonna drop you off with somebody who's playing Blueprints, and it looks like is very early. I'm not gonna go with you. Please let them know that I am not coming in. So good luck with your runs. That is going to be the message. And don't know what's going on in the chat, but I hope that you enjoy watching somebody who is kind of on the starting end of the game. It looks like somebody was telling a story that's completely unrelated. It's a small chat, so, but they seem sounds we'll see how it goes. All right, so have a great night, everybody. I'll see you on Wednesday.